Honestly, I was gonna do like my normal like intro and stuff and like wait a couple of minutes to start doing anything. We could listen to Heart of the Anarchist as wait, no, maybe I shouldn't do that. Hi guys. So it's me, your boy, Transventer. Um let's find my fucking DMCA free stuff. I'm gonna just do Dark Synth today. I'm too lazy to listen to anything else.
I mean, where's the lie?
Maybe not Dark Synth. Could just do classical music. Oh yeah, Stars and Moonlight. That's what we were doing. Wrong post. Hey Crystal, let me know how everything sounds. Alright, let's get into the fucking game. I have no plan for today. And by that I mean, I think I'm just gonna start cleaning the castle. If people want to help. Oh, good. I already just am home. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't put anything away from the last time I was here. Right, well, we got some bottles. Oh, that's just a big ass fucking head. Lol. Hmm. Yeah. Mini blocks. Cleaning my tower if anyone wants to join. Eh. Who's online? What else do I have to put? So, I believe the last thing that happened for everyone is that I died in a stream. I didn't like big die. No big die, just small die. Okie dokie. I have so much fucking cleaning to do. What's going on with this thing? I have a bunch of fucking quills. I don't know what that one is. Okay. Also don't know where that compass goes. Do 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 do.
I just have to know, do you legitimately not know what a firewall is? Okay. So a firewall is a type of program on a computer that blocks
Lol,
out
can you guys hear my wife in the background talking about what a firewall is?
device.
Because that's a little funny, I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna have to
need more things to put things on.
Oh.
Oh, there's just a quick charge 2 crossbow just in there. Wild. Oh god, I have so much stuff I have to do. I like this music, and it's great for opening music, but it's not the best for what I'm looking for. Someone might have just teleported to my house, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, hello, Cross.
Just came over to see what you were up to. Clearly the place still seems to be a bit off.
Yeah, it's time to clean. That's the goal for today, is to get rid of a lot of this.
Alright.
It's got a lot of things to do, but making my house livable again is one of those things. How's everything over in Drag?
It's alright. Sort of got a bunch of buildings, recently made a market area for people to sell their things.
Oh, good.
Since I can't exactly keep up with everyone.
Oh, has there been a lot of people moving into Drag recently?
No, just need to be prepared before people do.
I know, as long as you're taking breaks and all that.
What do you think I'm doing here?
This is you taking a break. Alright, you know what? Do I have... I do not. Yay. I'm gonna have to go grab some torches or lanterns. Honestly, I should just make new lanterns. Is that all of them? No, it is not. We are good.
Okay. Have mine built.
Okie dokie. Do I have the table that I need to get this done? I do not believe I do. Tinkering table, tinkering table, tinkering table. Oh. Okay. Do I have any spare pistons on the There's the TNT. Honestly, I can just put all of this in there for now. Okay, so tinkering table, tinkering table. I need a piston. Piston, 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 piston. Wood and cobblestone, my beloved. I think I also need normal stone and some wood. Fantastic. I think it needs to be. Hi.
Oh. Zane's been climbing the walls to clean up in here.
I can tell this went really quickly. I wasn't expecting it to go this quickly. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, the kid can climb walls. I don't know what you expected.
True.
I'm pretty sure there's still the other room to clean.
Yeah, true. I can add all my lanterns later. Okay.
Ah. Ow.
Yeah?
Zane, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get rid of these.
It's fair. Trying to go after those.
Have you been able to get any rest yet?
I want you to look at me and take a guess.
I think the answer is no.
No.
Yeah, this. Where is my axe?
Do you want some help in here?
Maybe. I mean, it's not like you all haven't seen it anyway.
Yeah.
Still a bit embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not the worst you could do.
No, not at all. Honestly, the weird void tree I kind of am enjoying.
Yeah?
Keep it then.
Yeah.
No need to get rid of it if you don't want to.
I don't know. I just gotta make not sad portraits of everyone.
You know, they really like going after you, Cross.
It's alright.
Whee!
You're very in a... You're in a very good mood.
Me?
Mm.
It's not.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a horrific mood. I'm actively trying not to be grumpy about all of this and ashamed because it's just kind of a thing that happened. And if I'm a dick to myself about it, that is a bad standard to be setting, I guess.
Well, if you beat yourself up over it, you'll just do it again.
Exactly. So I am trying to be more healthy about it.
Hmm.
Trying.
Hmm. Staff,
Hmm?
where are you?
Hmm?
Oh,
Right
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Got a place where we put all this.
Probably in the storage room, I guess. Could put it in the...
Oh.
Storage room.
Oh, I don't know his fucking castle.
This way.
I don't know if this is meant to be here, so I'm gonna leave it.
Why do you take the weirdest paths to get around your own castle?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What is all that stuff anyway?
Gross? If you'd like a better answer than gross, it is... parts of the void that leaked into this realm with my emotional outbursts.
Hmm.
That's back to normal now. Um,
Well, everything looks somewhat boring again.
Hmm.
fix that window.
Anything else you might have needed me for?
Not that I can really think of. Thank you for your help, by the way, Crosshatch.
Alright.
Big.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm doing right now.
Hmm. That's fair. I could say the same.
Yeah, I'm just kind of existing. I guess I'm gonna work on my house or go get resources or do something. I wonder what those two are doing up there.
Probably talking about something.
True. Probably talking about something. Oh, wait, no. It's just Saf up there and Zane's over there. Wild.
You're right. Zane.
Hmm?
Is everything alright?
Yeah.
You sort of just stood here and quiet.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just looking for more things.
I feel like we got what most matters.
Most of it's gone now. Uh, uh, um,
Sum it up.
old friend, old drag. I gotta go. Tell, Sapphire, I had to, I'll be back.
Said something about drag.
Well, should we follow them?
I'm not sure.
Well, if he needs our help, he'll call for it.
Said to tell Saf, so.
The kid went to drag. Told us to tell you.
Oh, must be looking for friend then. Hmm. I'm sure he's fine.
I mean, if you're concerned, you can go after him.
If you're concerned, then you ought to.
There's no real reason to be concerned.
Then I guess we gotta let the kid do his thing.
If he's in drag, he should be safe.
I mean, if he's just wandering around drag, looking for a friend, it should be fine. Mm.
I think that's everywhere that went dark when everything happened.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want me to watch him?
Safar Zane.
Take your choice.
You go check in on Zane. I'll see if I can get Saf to talk. Or at least take a rest.
Alright.
Hello, Enderman. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
Mm,
What's on your
nothing.
mind?
Literally nothing.
Literally nothing?
Literally nothing.
Are you also just aimlessly kind of doing nothing?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I have a couple little things that I could continue cleaning up in here, but honestly, it's mostly just figuring out what's going on in my room. Guess I should pick up these papers. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, look at it this way. There's a bright side to this. This room isn't fully empty anymore.
That's true. I'm trying to decide what to do with my depression art. Because some of it's really good. Some of it's just kind of sad and fucked up. I'm still considering turning this into some sort of gallery. I don't know. Maybe I could add some sitting space over here. I should probably fix the glass ward, but honestly, the amethyst is pretty, so I don't really give a fuck. Make that tree look better.
Style over functionality.
It's pretty, and I like the sound.
Yeah.
a
Hmm.
little texture.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you have a couple options. You could stay awake. You could go try to get some sleep.
Yeah, we're not going with that option.
You just not gonna sleep.
Not until I'm forced to.
Forced to as in you're going to collapse and pass out, or forced to as in we're gonna give you some herbal tea and put you in bed and...
First one.
Okay. Alright.
I'll pass out eventually. And then I'll deal with stuff. But in the meantime, I will just keep sewing and planting stuff and I don't know what else.
Hmm.
Maybe go fishing.
That could be fun.
Hmm. Something to do. What are you doing? Oh.
That's the secret way up to my bedroom.
Hmm. I see.
You're welcome to come up here if you'd like. There's not really much going on. It's just...
Nah. I don't really see a need to.
Okay.
Hmm.
We should see how much leaked from my room. And I've fallen. There we go.
Mm.
Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's actually make this door usable.
Hmm.
have to get more black tea so I can make that tree look a little more tree-like. Playing with a void block?
Hmm? Uh. Eh.
Eh?
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Like I said, no thoughts.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much finished up here. I need to go put some blocks away, and then maybe we go check on the kid and see what's going on in, Drag?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Alright. Drag?
Yeah.
One very important part of life is accepting our choices and moving on. And sometimes there are things out of our control.
Mm.
If I could help it, my daughters would be doing
I
the
was gonna listen to this, I
same thing but
guess.
back at home.
Yeah, well.
But unfortunately, what the men wanted was out of my control. But what was where we were located. I control what I can.
Well,
We
I'd
can't-
say. What
we
is
can't
it,
do
friend?
everything.
Hi, bud.
Mm.
It wasn't your fault. Not at all. Shouldn't even think about that.
Yeah?
Yeah, well. Sometimes that's easier.
Yeah, you like
said
the
than
sweater?
done.
Oh no.
You're welcome.
It's been years and I still struggle with that.
It's okay.
You'll be alright, you're smart.
Friend. Friend.
It's okay, bud.
This wasn't a good idea, Transient. This wasn't a good idea. It's fine. We can just go check on the ward. Clean that up. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I can't believe you're such a fucking coward, little brother. I came first, and you know. But you rely on me, so. I see that you tried to break in to drag. what we're doing today, Nightmare. I mean, yeah, the only people in
Oh,
Dragon
so much.
are you
What?
and Atlas. Hmm?
What are you doing?
Cleaning up the demon's mess?
There was something here.
Yeah.
So he's still trying to get in or something.
I mean, he had at some point. Apparently, this has been here for a little bit. I'm surprised you didn't notice. I have to go get
I've
more
been
sand.
working on the west side of Trag, so I haven't really been down here often.
Ah, well, there was something here. Apparently, you had been left some sort of note by the demon, and it got picked up by the possum.
And they haven't said anything to me.
Yeah, no, it hasn't said anything to me either. I only found out through another person.
Hmm.
Do you have extra sand, or do I need to get some from the house? I don't want to leave a hole in your beach.
I'll repair it. It's alright.
I mean, I can do it. I have the time.
No, it's fine. Thought about using the tower.
I was gonna go look at it, actually.
Hmm.
I don't know how much I should be spending time in drag, to be honest, but I like spending time with you, so...
Well, I'm fine with you being here, and I run the damn place, so I can spend as much time as you damn well please.
Alright. So what's with the wool?
And laying out paths.
Hmm.
Plan on expanding drag a bit more. Because currently we don't have many farms, at least not an adequate amount. 1 second. Oh, that's just the mill.
Mm-hmm.
Crushes up the shit in the bone mill. This is just housing, but I'm not sure if you'll need it with how big the windmill is. You've got several floors on this. And an annoyingly long staircase, but I don't think
It's not
a
gonna be a
wizard
bother
would
for me.
matter all that much.
This thing does have a decent amount of floors.
Yeah. And then there's the top. I imagine you hanging some sort of fucking platform down the middle or something.
Mm-hmm. My thoughts exactly. That, or I might put some big-ass crystal in the middle.
And you can look over track.
This is pretty. I can even see Cindergate from here.
No, I come up here pretty often. Half the time this is where I sleep. I'll make sure everything's going nice.
I can come with. I have to face the music at some point.
They're not gonna bite you and it wasn't your fault.
I...
Would beg to differ, yes, I know.
just on the secondary point, if I don't think they have a mouth to bite me with.
Yes, I know which one you were worried about. You're a damn wizard. I'm pretty sure you're not too worried about anyone harming you.
No, not at all. If someone is capable of killing me, they've deserved it.
Hmm.
And I probably deserve it.
No, don't talk like that.
You know me, I mess things up without even knowing sometimes. Like the entire Kelly debacle. Oh, I got to go to the nether.
Yes,
I don't want
everyone
to go to the
does.
nether.
Making mistakes is not that big a deal.
Oh, I like that. Is that a window?
Hmm? No, there's a bell in there.
Huh. Every town should have a bell.
It's a town hall.
It's a cute little bell tower. I haven't had a chance to look at the docks yet either. Oh, I see you've got a lot of building to do.
Too many buildings, not enough fucking ideas. I swear. Any more and my brain's just gonna fail on me. They're not gonna hurt you, I doubt they even could. Oh, they're fine.
Hello. Oh, thank you.
Friend.
Mm.
I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
You don't need to have that out.
I am aware. I am glad that this place is safe for you.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to ask you to put it away. And if anything does, I have it controlled.
You better.
Of course. I just wanted to help. I just... Yeah. Hmm? Oh, I didn't even notice the new fountain. It looks great, Cross.
It's not the only new thing.
Yeah. Well, good to see you. I'm gonna go look at the docks. See the
Shit,
other
speaking of new things,
maid.
I haven't been...
It's okay. It's okay. Zane just pulled a knife. It's fine. Zane just wanted to protect their friend. They just wanted to protect their friend. They just wanted to protect their friend. That's it. it. He just wanted to protect his friend. He just wanted to protect his friend. He just wanted to protect his friend. That's all. That's all that's happened. What a cute little fish shop. That's it. He just wanted to protect his friend. It is fine. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay.
Transient.
It's fine.
Transient. You okay?
No.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah. The stock is really pretty.
Yeah. What book were you holding a minute ago?
A journal.
Hmm.
A journal. It's not that. Huh.
One thing about not sleeping. They are just a pain.
Yeah, they are. Of course.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. What you looking at?
There's a shipwreck over there.
Hmm.
No, it's honestly, it's you. It's you. It's okay. Just watching Zane pull a knife on me was jarring and more painful than I thought it was going to be.
Hmm. I wouldn't worry too much about that.
You're probably right, but
Listen, if anything, it means the kid is figuring out who he trusts and who he'll protect. And honestly, knowing that he has that kind of determination in him, probably good for him, to be honest. Do I fully approve of him being that way over friend? Not really, just because I know that's going to lead to a whole bunch of trouble with the Endirian. But regardless, it's good to know that, I don't know, kid has boundaries and once set, nothing gets past them. You know?
I'm trying to be, I guess, proud of that he has conviction,
Mm-hmm.
but it hurts.
Yeah.
It hurt. It hurt. It hurts. I'm very proud of Zane for wanting to protect their friend.
No, but it still sucks. Trust me, I get it. I still get kind of shaky when Basil holds knives, so you know, I get it.
And I know that it's entirely because of my actions that he's reacting this way.
Mm,
I don't know. I'm still.
just give it time. It's still a fresh wound,
Yeah,
and it will be for a while.
yeah. Just gotta earn back the kid's trust. It's fine.
Listen, if you didn't have the kid's trust, I wouldn't have found him when I went outside, sitting on my dock, waiting for you. Because he didn't know you were back yet. And apparently that's been part of his daily routine. So. Just because he's on edge doesn't mean he doesn't care.
I know. It's just. Like I said, it's jarring.
Yeah.
I know he's capable of protecting himself. I'm just so used to, in my brain, the concept of taking care of him, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a bit overprotective.
Mm. Sure, it'll be okay. I know he was talking about missing being at the castle, so you'll probably get to deal with him pretty soon.
Good, I'm not good at taking care of plants, though honestly, now that it's been cleared up, it's been nice. Do you have any
Mm.
preference of color for the bed and stuff in your room? I remembered we were talking the other day, and you don't like blue as much, so I want to move things around. I was thinking maybe green, probably. What?
You mean your guest room, right?
You're the one who stays in it the most. I'd like it to be to your preferences.
Stayed there once.
And it was made for you to stay, so.
Mm. Honestly, any mix of purple, blue, and green is fine.
Okay. Isn't this the area where you found Merwin?
Sort of. Her shipwreck is on the other side of Drag. She wants me to go help her empty it out.
Is that something you're ready for?
I told her I would help at some point. I just keep putting it off.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that is one of the things that I'm kind of hoping I can just keep saying I'm too tired for.
She's gonna make you go eventually.
I know.
Well, if you need the emotional support, I can be there, but if it's something that you'd rather do just the two of you in case you have to have a certain conversation, I can also keep people
Well,
away.
see, I appreciate the idea and the sentiment. However, it is underwater.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
So,
sorry. I can sit on the beach and I can watch.
yeah. 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 So I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm just till I am in slightly a better headspace and have a couple other things figured out. I think that's something I'm going to keep pushing off a little bit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, has Basil gotten back to you yet?
Yes. Basil's still sick. He's slowly getting better, but he did drop the compass off. So we're just waiting to know when they leave. But yeah. Honestly, everyone else will probably find out before I do. So.
I would offer to tell you when I know, but honestly, everyone else is going to do that before me, so.
Yeah, no, probably. We'll see. I don't know if Basil's going to go with them. I don't think he wants to, but I don't know if they're going to make him. So.
Well. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah. I just wish I could figure out a way of, I guess, keeping him away from them, but I know that's not gonna happen.
You could kill him. Make them think he's dead. I don't mean
I've thought
actually
about
kill
that.
him.
No, I've thought about that, and that wouldn't work out well, because then it would also be a thing that Carmilla needs to think he's dead, and I don't think Basil would go for that.
Or Basil can tell Carmilla he's going into hiding. Or they could both die.
Yeah.
If the goal is... I understand you don't want to talk to her, so you'll have to talk through Basil, but still, getting both of them out of their clutches would be beneficial to everyone. They deserve
Yeah,
freedom as much as you do.
I don't know how well that plan will end up, though, because
Well, if Elian and Hadriel decide to come after them afterwards, either they both will be safe in drag, and then we can figure it out, or Basil will be in hiding with you, and Carmilla will be here, and Cross can keep an eye on her. And if anything bad happens, magic is not as powerful in drag, so it's going to be harder for Hadriel and Elian to hurt them.
no, that's not exactly what I'm worried about.
Okay, what are you worried about?
I know if I make it seem like I do anything to those two, that Elian will lose his mind. And
What if you're not the person to do anything to them?
then he will make any place that has anything to do with it burn to the ground.
What if we just kill Elian? Can we just kill Elian? Is that an option?
It's kind of the plan.
Is that... I understand it's your business. I just want... I want this problem to be out of everyone's hair, I guess.
Listen, I've been trying to kill him since day one, okay? He's the reason I'm in all this mess.
I know. I think they're talking about us, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what? There's nothing that they could say that would actually bother you that no one else has said.
All I'm saying is between Drag and Cindergate, I'm pretty sure everyone is just trying to get me to stop being a pacifist.
I think it's more complicated than just trying to get you to stop being a pacifist.
Mm,
I think we all just want to go back to normal.
normal. Sure.
Well, you should be in town, manning your shop, being annoyed by your various neighbors and children. I should be watching and laughing at it all.
Uh-huh. And the Phantom should be attacking me for not sleeping for 2-3 days, something like that.
Come on, let's get you to somewhere with cover. You're just gonna let them hit you.
Yeah, no, for sure. Alright, friend. Friend, it's fine. Friend, they don't do anything, they're just annoying. Should we help?
I don't think I'm allowed to have weapons out around this one, so I'm not going to.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. You're doing great, friend. Mm-hmm.
Die already.
Okay. Come on.
It's fine. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Let's use these lungs, we have them.
Something up.
Hmm?
You two were chit-chatting a while.
Just
I
catching up on some things.
Not allowed to talk to my friend? Of course, Mr. Mayor, whatever you say, if those are your rules.
Do not fucking call me the mayor.
What, are you trying to avoid getting assassinated in these parts?
I'd like to see them fucking try.
Would it be more of a governor?
I'm not a fucking... Fuck governors.
You are some sort of official. You do know that, right?
If you had
Not in
magic,
that
I'd call
sort of
you an
fucking
evoker.
way.
He's somewhere between a ruby and a diamond, isn't that correct?
Something like that. I mean, at this point, yeah.
I'm not any of those fucking shit rats. Because I don't go around taking from people. What I am is Cross, the one in charge. That's all you need to worry about.
Of course, Mr. Mayor, of course. I really like these logs, the ones with the leaves. It's a very nice touch.
I'm not the one that fucking grew the algae on them, so that sort of just happened, and I
Friend,
well,
get out
if it
from
works,
underneath
it works,
it.
I guess.
The
Yeah,
fact that you can touch water is
can't
insane.
Breathe under there. We were talking about that as well.
He can touch water. That's.
I mean, the Endirian can with some enchants.
I need to get.
I thought you
some of
lot were
those
like
enchantments.
homophobic or something. What's the word?
Hydrophobic.
Oh, that.
Transient.
I've been accused of
What
being
are you
homophobic.
doing?
I need to leave.
Stop that.
Difference. They mean the same fucking thing.
I'll lend you my dictionary one day.
Yeah.
I really like the docks. Very pretty.
Isn't the one you scared of people and the other you scared of water?
Something like that.
Ah, fuck out.
What? Someone
Nothing.
update the old fucking map.
Is that to your daughters?
Oh,
No,
we
in
made
Transit,
fact,
do you care to
please,
fucking explain?
please ask your daughters about the difference in those words.
hydrophobia
At
is the
any rate,
fear
I'll
of
ask the
water.
fucking nerd.
Homophobia
Are we
is the
still
fear
going on
of
about
gay
this?
people.
What was that?
Queer people? Gay people?
Oh,
I
can we change what we're talking about?
people who are happy.
Ask
Hmm.
your daughters. So a printer store.
You guys forget illagers aren't used to this stuff.
Big door.
It's fine. It's fine.
What did you guys talk about?
Hmm?
The word sounds
What did you
fucking
guys
familiar.
talk about?
Like, I'm going to go I'm going to go ask the doctor.
Okay.
Don't worry. You don't have. Get out of the water.
I fell that time.
Maybe you shouldn't be running around on a dock, near water.
Eating a little bit will take care of the pain. It's fine.
Friend,
Hmm.
you going? Okay.
Hmm? Hmm? It's a lot of turtles.
I'll visit you, okay, friend?
Goodbye.
I'll bring the animals to visit too, okay?
I guess if you need, like, blankets or another sweater or something, let me know. Or give stuff to Zane to bring me, and I'll make more stuff for you.
So, I apologize for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Normally something like that doesn't exactly register for
Do you want me
us.
to walk you back, or are you okay? You want me to walk you back?
It's okay. He can come back once he's done.
Come on in, friend.
Has Saf explained to you how illagers sort of...
I don't
course
know
you
if it's
fucking
different
haven't.
between your tribe and theirs, and I know the things I know about illagers and illager culture are either silly things like ranks or magic.
Alright, so in illager society, you're not exactly given a gender at birth. So what the doctor explained as quote-unquote sexuality for us is just sort of preference. And
Mhm.
often this, I guess, heterosexuality is not exactly a norm for us.
I need you to understand I don't really know what sexualities are. Like, I know what homophobia is because it's funny, but I don't know what sexualities are genuinely.
Attraction to certain genders or types.
To put it simply, all illagers are gay. That's basically what it is.
Wait. All illagers are gay. All.
I mean,
Sorry, culturally, you guys don't really have a preference for things. It's just people.
yeah.
We're not assigned male or female at birth.
Yeah, I didn't start using he, him pronouns until I got to the Coves.
I didn't start using he, they until I was at least a patrol leader,
Yeah.
This is the
which was
conversation.
around my, I think, 40s.
Hey, kiddo.
Yeah,
I don't use
apologise for
any
that, Zane.
labels because I
Um,
don't know what they are.
I was not aware of my language.
Yeah. No, they sort of got explained to me in the Coves, but, you know, in a weird way.
Why am I apologising for my language?
I don't know.
Because you're an idiot.
I swear in front of the child all the time. Sorry, young man.
I've been around you enough now. I know.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're the one that Little Witch keeps picking up all their language from.
Are you the one who taught Little Witch how to curse?
Which one's Little Witch?
The tiny witch, the little one, the pink one.
Oh, that one.
We have matching
I-
hats.
I think I told the bee one to.
You taught B how to curse.
Yes, only towards dickheads and not in front of them unless you can take them in a fight.
Oh boy.
No
Am
wonder
I
the
wrong
kids
for
don't
that?
actually flock to you.
Am I wrong for that?
Yes!
If someone's a dickhead, you call them a dickhead. It's called not lying.
It's called if they're that bad, you just stab them and move on.
That's worse.
How is that worse?
I
They
like
don't
how
flock to.
Saf says that stabbing someone's worse than calling someone a name.
Well, yeah, you call them a name, they're gonna stab you.
At least they fucking. That's why I add the connotation. Only if you can take them in a fight. Also, I'm sorry, not everyone is on fucking sight. I've called Transient a dickhead before, and I'm still alive. And I'm fairly certain that that wizard could probably erase me from existence.
If I
That wizard. That one.
I don't know what the fuck he can do.
Yeah,
He
okay.
lives in a fucking tower in the fucking mountains.
Yep.
Ooh, it's squid trying to kill itself. Let me help.
That wizard. Yeah.
He got away.
I'm sorry, but have you seen the Vindicators?
Hello,
You think
Doc.
they're any wiser but any less dangerous?
I'm your friendly neighborhood wizard. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Have
don't
you
murder
seen
people? What?
a
No.
gold Vindicator?
Mm-hmm.
They're dumb as a brick. That doesn't mean they fucking don't hurt. Sorry, I'm not at a desk job when I'm fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And Zane is gone.
Oh, hey, a hat back. Eh.
Yeah, I talked to Zane.
Mm.
And I'm not sure I quite like what I heard.
Yeah.
Are you going to share or are you just going to stare?
What I'm trying to tell you is he doesn't feel like he's wanted around.
Mm.
I understand that you may be a little too scared.
Not this conversation again.
But if you do not tell him that you care about him, he's going to tear himself apart. So, it's either a couple words or the kid's self-esteem. Now, for me, that's not a hard fucking choice. And you're not going to play the victim here. You tell him that you fucking love him. Instead of shrugging me off like I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. But from what I've seen, even you, the kid's taking care of both of you more than you're taking care of him. And you're grown-ass adults.
I haven't really spoken to him much since I crashed out, I guess. I rested for a few days and then I got called away and I just got back a day or two ago, so I've been meaning to talk to him, but it's not an excuse, it's just what's happened.
And at least you can admit that.
Apparently he was waiting for me.
He was. He was reading stories to you. In that little box. In the complete dark. I don't know about you, but when I was 17, that would have scared me shitless.
Yeah.
He needs someone taking care of him. So, I've let him know. For certain he can come to Trag and I will always be on his side. But I need you and him to be on his side. More than anyone. And he needs to understand that he's not only wanted around because he's useful. He's wanted around because he's a damn good kid. Not even a kid anymore. He's a damn good young man. Everyone treats him like a kid. What he is a young man with a little too much on his shoulders. Not even a little, a lot. At any rate, it feels like he's bearing more weight than I am. And I'm running a damn town. I hate to yell at either one of you like this.
No, I get it. I understand what you're saying, and you are mostly correct, and I get that, but it's also difficult.
Parenting is. And if you need help, I'm on your side too.
Zane, you okay?
Mhm.
I see all the phantoms. You're as bad as me, apparently. Uh, what's that one doing?
It might be circling over its friend I trapped in one of the buildings.
You did what?
You trapped a
Nothing.
phantom in one of my buildings.
Good job.
I didn't. I hid in your building and it followed me in. But I think it died.
Which one?
I hope it's
the
still
one with
there.
the big exclamation mark over it.
Oh,
If it's
alright,
it,
in that case,
it'll
no
be
one
in
goes in there.
Hmm. I hope it's still in there.
Well, I ran in there and it followed me, and then I couldn't reach it, so it stayed.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's one way of dealing with them.
Mm.
1 minute.
I appreciate him, but sometimes I want to hit him.
Yeah. Why do you think I walked away?
What were you guys talking about?
You.
Oh my gosh, with the silence!
You! It was you. It was you. We were talking about you.
Why?
Because Cross is worried about you, and I am worried about you, and I don't want to speak
Friend's
for
on the
Seth.
roof. Why is friend on the roof?
Why is front on the roof? Okay.
Atlas, we are gonna have to talk about it at some point. And I know you have a lot on your shoulders. And I know that I am considerably unstable, but Cross does have a point. He doesn't fucking ever explain himself well, but his heart's in the right place. And I know you didn't choose any of this. You don't choose these kids, you don't choose the path that you've ended up on, and you have a lot on your shoulders right now. And sometimes I am too willing, in my opinion, to just let you handle things on your own. I can't do that with Zane.
Yeah, well, me saying whatever isn't going to help anything.
I think that's wrong. Because that kid, Zane, wants a family more than anything, and I've already decided that I want to be that for him, and he wants that from you. And I understand I'm not the best person to want to co-parent a person with, but like, at least I'm not fucking Kelly. We're both already keeping an eye on Merwin together.
Sorry about all that. What about Merwin?
Oh, she's probably becoming my apprentice.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I hear that Raya really likes her.
That's lovely. I love Rhea. Rhea's great. Rhea's been very nice, and at least the little observations that I've seen of the two of them, they've been very good friends.
Well, like I said this to Zane, but got to introduce Raya and Zephyr to him. I think they would absolutely adore him.
Oh, I really think so too. I know he's a little younger, but there's also that teenager who wanders around here.
Yeah, Gravel.
Yeah.
Currently runs the customs house.
Isn't he like 14?
He offered, and I pay him, so...
Alright.
Okay, so child labor laws, not a thing in drag. Good to know, good to know.
I told him he didn't need to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Also, I don't see many of those going on in Syndicate either.
Does Cindergate have laws?
Cindergate doesn't have laws. Well, not the ones that are enforced.
So, I don't see you having any bit of a standing next to me.
No, I just think it's funny.
By the way, do you like the portside lanterns?
I do. They're really cute.
It was recommended to me by someone, but I can't remember.
Hmm.
Do they have a power source? Or are they just pretty? I can't tell if
The
that's
shroom
a...
lights.
Ah, shroom lights.
I buy them from that one nether store in Syndicate.
Hmm.
The one good thing I can say about Syndicate is the prices.
Imagine prices.
Yeah, imagine. Some things you'll have to figure out here in drag.
Nah.
If not, I will.
Well, that sounds like a you problem then.
But yeah, all three of you are always welcome if you need help with anything to come to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've said it time and time again, but, you know. Zane understood. Two of you, little hard of hearing.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, honestly, I've been avoiding
Fucking hell.
drag because of friend, and, that's the thing.
Nothing is going to happen in drag so long as I'm here.
I don't want to scare them.
They're not going to be scared by it,
They're
clearly.
not scared of you.
Good.
I'll be around at some point to keep building trees, so.
Yeah, I also need you to stock your shop.
Yeah.
Where are the trees that you built?
Well, if you follow me, I'll show you.
My bad.
This one right here by the fishing dock, and one right behind Melwin's wool shop.
I always love the way that this one makes trees. Better than mine.
wingman them too hard, he'll fly away.
Hmm?
Said if you wingman them too hard, he'll fly away.
What are you talking about?
Nothing that you need to
Nothing.
worry about.
Pretty
Okay.
tree.
There's a couple things I think I could fix with this one. But the leaves did
looks
come out
fine.
better than the other one.
I like the leaves a lot, actually.
When I come over with build supplies, I'll probably fix it.
And they wander off while still talking to absolutely nobody.
They talk to themselves a lot.
I was talking to myself. Trying to figure out what I'm exactly doing. But if you want to know what I was talking about, I was saying I think I might try to do that area next.
Oh well, that would be nice.
But yeah, I was mostly just trying to plan in my head what I'm doing.
Glass blower? Are you going to make little different workshops?
Yeah.
Colors?
People want to sell things, they can. I don't exactly have people to fill the shops, but that's what the marketplace is for. So you get
Florist?
someone fill a market stall, and then if you stop fucking walking away,
What?
so I can explain this to you.
Damn, I've never seen you miss. Tw-
But that's what the market's for. People can set up what they want to sell, and then afterwards, I can build them their shop here.
Cool. Library. Electronics. Woodworks. Bakery.
But yeah, you got a tower to occupy, and you've got trees to build.
I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, because you're just
Although-
so good at doing the interiors of towers.
I'm so
help
fantastic
'em.
at doing tower interiors. It's going to be fine.
Talk to Ray. Ray's got that sort of thing. But I would say the windmill by itself should be enough room for you. So
Oh,
leave the
yeah.
house by it.
It's fine.
In case I need to move someone else in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're right, Zach. Give me a minute. I need to check on some.
Mm-hmm. You good, bud?
Hmm?
You good?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
was just looking.
Hmm.
I'm being that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You start.
Sorry, bud. Pat.
What's on your mind?
Where Nice Man went.
He said give him a minute, so I'm sure he'll be back.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Transient's banging his head against walls again.
No, I'm not. I was just leaning on a wall. It's fine. I'm not banging my
He's
head
leaning
against
on
the
a wall head first again.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Do
Oh
it.
At least I
my.
don't. At least I don't do that.
Yet.
No, you just hate.
Mm-hmm.
Only word.
Uh.
Transient.
Hmm? Oh. Thank you.
I figured you'd use it. I won't.
And I will... Yep.
I had to check on Morand.
Hmm.
You didn't miss much.
Nope.
What, were you all
These
just
two
sitting there in
have just
silence?
been. No, they've been saying and and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, I'm not joining in that. That's not much of a conversation.
No, I know.
Mm.
He made me want to dig into your floor and bury myself.
As long as you repair it.
That's what I was thinking.
Transient, don't. Transient.
I
Damn it.
gave him permission, not you.
I immediately hit sandstone.
This is interesting.
What is?
This conversation we're having.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I think all of us are a little tired.
Man, we...
That one's
Absolutely.
tired.
Well, seeing as One of them is a little emotionally unstable. Well, two of them. The other doesn't sleep. And the other two of us constantly busy.
I feel like multiple of those things apply to me, and I don't know which ones you meant were for me.
Same.
Hmm.
You could just call us a mess because that's what we are.
Well, isn't calling names worse than stabbing someone?
I mean, we can find out.
How about we don't?
Let me put the knife away.
I put the knife away. No, I have things
Sorry,
I
it's been a
want
couple
to talk
days.
about, but I don't know if we should talk about them, so I'm
What,
just
since
kind
you
of
slept or
anxious.
since your last coherent conversation?
Yes?
Sounds about right.
I definitely need to go do something before I get stir crazy, because that's when bad things happen. So I
And
might.
work on the
What-
tower.
With what supplies?
What do you need to do?
I don't know.
I don't.
Maybe I have an entire fucking warehouse right across from it.
I don't really know what I need to work on. There's the short list. There's list.
If you want work, I can put you to work.
I can go back to sewing, so I mean.
No.
You mean no?
I mean, every time I've seen you the past few days, you've been in that room. Sewing.
And
And?
you need to get some
And-
sunlight, young man. Even for an illager, you look pale.
It's probably just from lack of sleep.
Probably because you never leave your sewing room.
I mean, I technically have a bed in the sewing room.
You do, but you don't use it.
No.
He sure is telling you.
Mm-hmm.
I found a book.
What is...
Congratulations.
Hundreds of those.
It's fucked up.
I'll read it.
No.
What is it?
No.
I'm intrigued. You can't say that and then not
At least
share.
describe a gist of it without describing how fucked up it is.
It is apparently someone's recollection of experimentation.
Fuck. Wait. Is it signed Dr. Zunto?
No, it is not.
Thank fuck. The
Mhm.
fuck? What you got on your head?
Well, that's just happening, ain't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway.
Friend would love that hat.
No, because if I find one more of Zanto's fucking experiment books, I'm going to have to
No.
chip one of his horns.
That's that
So
weird guy that was here the other day, yeah? Think-
Weird is a way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, whatever, they're my friend.
Yeah.
You have
Uh-huh.
weird choice in friends.
What do you mean?
I mean, he hangs out with us.
I know what I said.
I was about to say, you're not one to talk.
I know what I said.
And this is why I'm pretty sure most of the time I just hang out with the kids.
Yeah, your little daycare in the woods.
Listen, it's better than hanging out with half of the insane people in Cindergate, okay? At least I know the kids aren't gonna stab me.
Well, there's a whole other city full of people who won't stab you, except maybe me. No,
I'm sorry. I met your friend the other day. Him not stabbing me is not a possibility I'm ruling out.
Xanto's not allowed to hurt anyone.
I don't...
Xantos hurts anyone, stops getting resources, and trust me, they do not want to stop getting resources.
Man,
Yeah, okay.
I was impaled.
Yep.
I can't believe you shot me.
Oh, boo-hoo. Grazed you.
It's stuck on the tree. Now it's over there.
Let's go take a look.
So,
Yeah? Ah! Are you just doing the fields? Ah. Well, I have a gift for you.
Huh?
You should go show the others.
Ah.
Gonna put a big ass orb in here so I can ponder it.
Oh yeah, the other kid.
Which one?
You and him.
What about us?
Never mind.
I don't...
Mm.
What?
Look, I'm just as lost at this point.
Was
I'm too
calling you
tired.
kids.
Yeah, old man?
It's not 'cause I'm old, your kid's compared to Zane.
Yeah, okay. Listen, I would like to point out, I never stated I was mature. Traumatized, maybe. Mature depends on the day.
Yeah, well, trauma does stuff to you.
This is true.
One would hope you'd reach there by your 30s and your 200s or whatever. Then again, for all I know, however you age, you might be an infant.
I am not an infant. I am an adult man.
Sure about that?
Yes, sadly.
Unfortunate.
I've had my coming of age ceremony. I am an adult. I filled that
We had
hole 'cause
really
it was
lovely
better.
flowers during Ray and Zephyr's coming of age.
They're twins, right?
They are.
Hmm.
So, double the celebration in one day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine.
Being
I'm
a
sorry that
twin?
my tribe cared about our young.
No, having like coming of age celebrations. We don't even celebrate birthdays, so.
I wouldn't think you lot celebrate much other than pillaging.
I mean, there's Execution Day.
Same difference, you're pillaging someone of their life.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm just not gonna entertain this conversation right now because cultural differences and just.
Raining.
It is, in fact, raining.
And you're still sat in it.
I took out my umbrella. I like the rain.
I think the feeling's mutual.
What feeling? It's okay.
I'm fine.
I don't know.
Friend, go inside. Go inside. Oh, well, okay.
Good job, you two.
I've got quite good at killing them. Recently.
It's not like you've been sleeping much, neither has Atlas, so it makes sense.
I guess. You okay, friend? You got your flowers. Yeah. You've been learning a lot of new things, haven't you? Were you working on the farms? Until the rain happened. That's good. At least it's something you enjoy. Was gonna speak to Transient, but the lightning is very hard to talk over, isn't it? Very loud, isn't it, friend? The sun's back out. Hmm? Are they still down there? Hmm.
I see friend has walked away.
Yeah, a friend went down to Staff and Cross
Oh.
when the sun came back out.
Um. I have stuff that I want to talk about with you, but I don't know how to broach the topic, and it is difficult.
Where did you go when you left? I told you went to a village, but
There was a village. It's the truth. I got called upon for my wizardly services. A dungeon had appeared in the area of a village that I've serviced before, and they didn't really know what it was or if it was something they should be worried about. So I spent a couple days helping them figure out that problem. And then I came home a couple days ago. Maybe a day or two, I'm not exactly sure. You know me in time.
I was waiting for you to come back.
Saf said you were. I'm sorry.
For what? I chose to wait. Why are you sorry?
'Cause I don't know what I'm doing.
Of what?
I haven't... I haven't taken an apprentice because I never learned what to do with an apprentice. I understood that you had to teach them things and guide them and help them out, but I didn't have a normal mentor. And I never knew my parents. My mother was destroyed when my brother and I were created. And our father, or at least the closest approximation to a father that I have, is not a good man. Was not a good man. They're both long gone at this time. And the only family I've ever really had, I was not the best to. So I don't really know how to be someone's family, but I want to. I have a very clear memory of the day when you all found me, of you looking at me and saying that I could be that if you wanted me to be. And I am here to look at you and say, if you still want me to be your family, I want to be your family. Hi, Cross.
What are you doing?
We're just talking.
Alright.
Where's Saf?
Walking around.
Alone or with friend?
By himself.
Of course he is.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. Either he'll go home and pass out, or go to the inn and pass out, or I'll have to carry him to the inn.
He's currently over by the fishing dock. They have a lot to think about, so...
Can't stay awake forever.
No, they cannot. They are planning on staying awake until their body fails on them, however. So we will just have to keep a little bit of an eye on them, because if they do pass out, we're going to have to bring them home and put them in bed.
Hey, Zane,
Hmm.
next time you get the chance, knock them out. Don't really.
Or do.
I can do that. Where is he?
Currently, give me a moment. Let me magnify.
Well, if you knock them
Have
out,
you
let
got
me
a
know so I
tracker
can
on
take
him?
them to the inn.
No, I can just tell his
Honestly,
presence.
I've been staying at his house every night, and for the past few nights, I check on him at least like 5 times a night, and he's always awake and in the sewing room.
Yeah.
Sewing.
I
I don't know how he is not sick of sewing.
Because he's just trying to keep himself busy. Because it's better than thinking or talking or doing anything that would be beneficial to themselves.
But there are loads of different things to do to keep yourself busy than sewing the same things over and over and over and over.
I
Again.
mean, I don't wish to air too much of their personal business. It's not something that I like to do, but they are worried about indulging their violent side.
Yeah, I've caught on.
It's easier
I can see it.
when we're alone. I can get them to talk about things, but the second there's a group of people, they go
Yeah,
back
well,
to hiding.
around here, there's always a group of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have loads of alone time with them. They just won't talk to me.
Do you want to know how to get them to talk to you?
That's not gonna happen. For that to happen, I'd need to go back in time, be born a few years earlier, not go through anything I went through, come here straight away, meet Saf earlier, and then maybe.
You just have to yell at them. Or sternly talk to them. They don't believe anything anyone says about actually loving them or caring for them unless you beat it into them.
Hmm.
Speaking of which...
Yep.
Hmm?
No, you carry on.
Okay. Hmm.
Loving Atlas is a very complicated thing.
I've gathered.
Caring about them, it's difficult. But I don't
It's
know.
a pain in the half.
I think it's worth it.
I'm still waiting for him to prove that to me. Not that he's
Oh.
going to or wants to.
I wouldn't basically live with him if I didn't think it was worth it.
Pisses me right off.
What? Me living with him or him
No,
not?
him.
He just... I think he's being attacked by phantoms.
He is. He's just currently at the inn.
It's difficult to care about someone who's afraid of everything.
But I don't know, if you think about it like a cat, eventually they warm up to you. It's only taken me years, but you know, it's working.
I guess
Got
that's
that
one thing.
warmed up to you.
I guess it's one thing I have over you. It didn't take me years.
No. No, it didn't. Probably because he has a soft spot for young people. But
Just despite him not wanting to admit it, he is a dad.
Yeah, he
Not a
didn't take
great
it too
one.
kindly when I called him that.
He's not a great one, but he is one.
I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna yell at
Why?
him. I'm gonna yell at him because he's being stupid, and when he's being stupid, it needs to be pointed out to them, because when they're being... I have been throwing my friendship at them for years.
I think you. I think you've already got that friendship. I think
No.
the problem now is that. Well, you guys can figure it out for yourself.
The problem is he's a little bit of a coward.
More than a little bit.
Only when it comes to feelings.
It's more than that.
Zane, you should read that.
What is it?
Just read it. Don't write anything in it, because it might attune to you, but... I know. If it helps at all. I'm just choosing not to do anything about it.
Reminds me of too many soldiers who have left their parents without a child.
I know.
I don't remember what page it was, but whatever page it was, it doesn't shock me. I kind of put two and two together.
Everyone has.
I think the only people that haven't is you and him.
Well, sadly, nothing is going to come from it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Come from what?
The fact
Don't
that
worry.
I'm in love with Atlas,
All that.
he knows. Not Atlas Cross, but still. There's nothing to do about it. It is not something that he
Maybe.
wants. It's...
Have you asked him? Has he told you that?
He's still in love with Carmilla.
Well,
People can love more than one person at once, you know that, right?
and when you. Oh my. When you leave and don't stay over, he gets in such a grump. He wants you there at the house all the time. Just
And
'cause he
wasn't it
doesn't
you who
tell
told
you.
me
No.
not to be so stubborn with my emotions.
Because it would be unrealistic for me to hope for something that is not going to happen. He
But
doesn't-
how do you know?
They don't feel that way about me. I'm just a comforting person for them.
Have-
I'm just...
They haven't told you that. How do you know that? You can't assume that they feel that way just because you are scared for anything to come of it.
I don't know what I'm doing, for one. I also...
Clearly, neither does he.
You think I did?
You're all making good points, and if it was something realistic for me to dream of, I would. But I know a lot about hope and aspirations, and there are things... I do not want to give myself false hope or have a false aspiration because I know how much those hurt. And
If you want something to happen and you keep telling yourself it's not going to, then it never will.
That's okay.
You're a wizard, not a prophet.
And I also have to think realistically that that Atlas isn't ready for anything like that.
Yet. But are you planning to go anywhere?
No, of course not.
Then what's
I've
stopping
already-
it from happening in the future? Why are you saying that it will never happen when you got all these years ahead?
Because for the last 10 years, he could have spoken to Carmilla, and he is a coward and chose that he wouldn't. It is being realistic. Realistically, Atlas is never going to want to talk about it because Atlas can't even admit the fact that he loves you, or Bee, or Merwin, or the Endirian.
So maybe someone needs to do it first.
But then it could ruin everything that I do have, and I don't want to lose that.
How's it gonna ruin everything?
I don't want them to feel pressured for something that I don't even know if I want right now in life.
You think Saf will feel pressured by you saying that you love them?
He hardly even seems to feel pressured to tell the kids that he loves him.
I don't think the so-called pressure you think will affect him as much that you think it will.
At worst, he won't even be bothered.
Or at worst, he takes it as some sort of great betrayal and doesn't want me in his life, and I don't think I could handle that, so I would rather just continue being
Oh.
friends.
How many years have you been alive and you're still...
Now you're the one taking after me and slamming your head into walls.
Honestly, I'm taking not sleeping after Saf, and I'm taking banging my head against walls after you.
Yeah, you might want to be around me more often, get a bit
Hon-
better traits.
No, because then I'm going to fall off roofs. That's what I've heard.
that is not what I do.
That's what I've been told.
It's fine.
Look.
Crosshatch is also emotionally constipated, just in a different way.
I got told you get things from people you're related to, but it must be possible to get traits off of people you're not related to. Because I'm here slamming my head against walls and not sleeping, so... And that can only come from two people. No. As strong as my ankles are, your roofs are very tall.
I have not.
Look, I haven't seen it. I just got told stories. I like stories, and
Yes,
that's one of the
everyone likes
stories.
to tell stories that old man Cross fell off the roof.
It's fun.
But
Honestly,
I'm
it's-
still here, aren't I?
It is quite impressive that you're all here.
I don't know where Atlas went.
I can go find him.
I'm sorry, he's just not currently within my range of magic, and I'm just worried that he's passed out under a tree somewhere.
I'll go find him. I'm faster. I will run round town and try find him.
If he's asleep, come back, let me know. We'll take him to the inn.
Yep. On it.
Thank you.
Transient.
Yes, Zane?
We can continue our conversation later, if you want.
I just want you to know that I really do care about you, kid. And that
Yeah,
offer is
well-
on the table.
Clearly, unlike some other things, that feeling is mutual.
Bright young man with more stability than you and him combined.
I wasn't made for this. I wasn't made to have these emotions.
Look at me. Do I look like I was made to
You're
build
immortal.
buildings?
You're immortal. Cross, you are a mortal being. Feelings and emotions are natural for you. I am a stupid idiot who decided to turn myself into whatever the fuck I am now, and I have anxiety and fears and worries, and I don't know how to fucking talk ever. I don't know.
All of us fucking have that, and you're amongst us.
Yes,
So that makes you pretty fucking normal.
it's weird for me. I'm weird. Was so used to not being a person for such a long time that every single time that I attempt to be one, it feels foreign.
Alright.
I'm in a body that feels things so much more intensely than I have ever felt,
Transient.
and I don't like it, but it's also the body that I have, so I can't really change that. And I have a lot of anxiety and a lot of fear, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm scared. And being scared is not something that I'm used to, and I'm trying my hardest, I'm trying my damnedest, and I get that I fall short sometimes. I do, I understand that. I get it. I really, really do. I think about it constantly. I don't stop thinking.
Transient.
I'm trying to get Atlas out of their shell. I'm trying to get them to be willing to love these kids in the way that those kids deserve. Because the
But he's not.
The kids deserve it. And he deserves it. They all deserve to be able to be happy and to love each other, because connection is a very deeply important thing to mortality. I know that. But he's so stuck in his own head, and he's so scared, and he's doesn't know what to do, and the situations aren't completely in his control, so he's unwilling to grow and change. Because until everything with Elian and Hadriel is taken care of, then nothing's going to happen. And we can't keep pushing because it's going to cause Atlas to close themselves off.
So everything feels foreign to him, and he's not quite sure how to process his emotions.
And I'm trying to be there, but I can't be there only for him. I have to do it for the kids too. Except for the fact that B and the Endirian hate me because I'm this weirdo who's out here taking their dad away. And Merwin's fantastic, but she's also basically the oldest out of all of them, despite factually being the second youngest, I think, if I'm doing my math correctly. And she also has all of her shit going on, which is also, related to Atlas, because they have a thing going on that I just can't talk about because it's not my place. But all of Merwin's issues actually relate back to Atlas. And Atlas is unwilling to talk about it with Merwin, and I can't even broach that subject. So we just have to let him handle that, because I have to just let him handle his own shit, which he doesn't fucking do. So I'm stuck in limbo on top of whatever the fuck is happening with the Watcher, because again,
The Watcher I have handled.
for now, until the month is over and the Endirian starts hunting him, and then that strife between the children that, oh, you know what? Do you see Atlas moderating it? I don't, meaning it's going to have to fall between you and me. Meaning I need to somehow, in the next month, gain enough rapport with the Endirian so that he'll at least look at me and take my advice at an inch. Take an inch of my advice. We're a mess.
You're
We're a mess.
much more willing to listen than Atlas.
Of course I'm willing to listen.
And you are much more open then to help. So if you ever need help with something, I need to be explicitly told. Because I am here for both of you. Unfortunately, it's unwise, but I do care. Fuck, I hate that I care about Atlas. But I'm not able to change that.
Honestly, of all things, I need your help dealing with Carmilla.
And I can do that.
Basil,
Camilla is a friend.
Basil, Basil's still sick, or pretending to be, and as long as they're sick, Atlas isn't gonna kick them out. Not that they would anyway, because they're just happy to have a friend back in their life.
I haven't heard from Camilla,
Camilla, last
which
time
has me worried.
I spoke to her, she said that she was planning on moving to Drac. And if she moves here, that means it's going to be less likely for Atlas to come around. It also... I don't know, when I met her, that's when everything started adding up for me. 'Cause
Didn't mean no harm.
she doesn't. No, she just makes me viscerally uncomfortable.
She's in the same boat as the rest of you.
I know.
You're not at ends for Atlas with her.
No, I don't.
You're on the same side.
I'm not.
She's not competition. Hell, Atlas loves half a town. You think he can't have two romantic lovers?
It's not a thing.
What was that?
I said that's not a thing.
It very much is a thing.
What? I thought.
It's actually quite normal. At least for religious. So, you know, for anyone to have multiple lovers, you actually struck the fucking jackpot. Now, for the type to have a lover in the first place, not so much. But, if he can be with one person, that being you or Camilla, he'll likely open up to you both.
It's. I don't even know what being in love with someone means. I understood. I get it. When you showed me the memory of you and Phallus getting married, I realized that that is something that I could be capable of. I have only ever loved more complexly than a friend, my brother and one other person, and she would be long gone by now. So,
And my person is gone by now.
but you still love them.
That will never change.
And I'm okay loving him from afar for now. Because I still get to be their friend. And that means more to me than whatever these feelings that I have are.
But you know it'll eat at you.
I've had a demon eating at my brain for the last 200 years. I'll be fine.
Not like love can.
I am normally very strong mentally. I will be okay. It is a pain that I am willing to go through. I just...
Transient. I've ordered the deaths of thousands of men, women and children. I have held comrades in my arms, or they bled out. I've told the parents and the children of the death. Love and longing for it. It doesn't compare.
Well, then good thing I have a friend like you to lean on as I suffer.
Oh, you won't have me forever.
No. You got a good 10 years in you.
If I'm lucky.
I'll remember you. So at least
Maybe.
I will.
What legacy I have is left with my daughters.
Also this town.
But inevitably, I will be forgotten. That's something us mortals have to accept.
I don't think
We
you're
will
going
not
to be
live forever.
forgotten.
It's inevitable. It's not something that is good nor bad.
Well, you should happen to know that immortals tend to have favorites. And immortals will always remember. Even if it's just a name written down in a book somewhere. And sadly, even though I have chosen mortality, we all have a close acquaintance who I don't think is going to forget any of us.
Fuck would that be?
The demon.
Oh, I'd rather he forget.
He won't.
Nope.
Leave me out of it.
Haha. Turn around.
He's consoling you like a child, Seth. That got you to look at me.
Not gonna hit the old man. Not gonna hit the old man. Keep it up, Cross. Keep it up.
Listen, do it
Always
again,
pick a
you're
building.
getting-
Oh, for heavens. Transient,
Yes.
do you have to go back to the castle tonight?
No, I don't.
Would you like to stay at the house with me and Saf?
Is the couch currently free, or should I run home and grab a bed?
I think the couch is free.
Yeah, it should be free.
Get fit on that thing.
Barely.
Honestly, he fits on the couch better than normal beds.
That is true.
Yeah. At least the green couch.
Mhm.
The other couch, not so much.
No.
I like the
Yeah.
green sofa.
In that case, you two have fun being babysitted by Zane.
It's what they're best at.
Ah,
What are you all grumbly about?
He's always grumbly.
Yeah, but he's especially grumbly.
It's because he got put in his place by a 17-year-old.
oh, did you finally? Good.
It's not what I'm grumbling about right now. But thanks.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm here for.
Uh-huh.
What are you grumbling about? Of anyone you could tell, the three of us are pretty fine to tell. He'll tease you about it. He'll be a little concerned. I'll tease you about it, or I will show you genuine concern and give you somewhat good advice. So,
We remember how I got upset about the wither roses, yeah?
yes.
I'm trying to behave.
What is causing you to not want to behave?
A lot of things at the moment.
Okay.
I'd rather you not do what you did on a little trip to anywhere in drag.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Do we need to go find you a place for you to do that with? Because that is easily done.
No.
Yeah, the castle will work. No, I'm joking. Well, then I'll have to move into the windmill and be around poor old Cross.
I don't think he's gonna stop grumbling anytime soon.
No.
I am barely awake right now. What do you want from me?
You
Sleep.
could go to bed.
Yeah, that.
No.
Okay, well, we tried.
Well, 3 out of 4 say yes, so...
Anybody have a bat?
I got an axe, but I don't think that would work unless you hit it
No,
with the
maybe
broadside.
not. Yeah, maybe the bronze.
I'm not allowed to magically put this one to sleep.
Don't look at me, or else I will hit you with the broadside.
Can I just go back to sewing?
No,
Or fishing? Something?
no. Well, I'd prefer anything over sewing, to be honest.
What's wrong with
May-
me sewing?
Because you've been doing it for like 2 or 3 nights straight.
Hmm.
I check on you every now and then, and I've seen that room enough times to get bored of it.
Can I just play
And I've
instead
really
of
been
going to
working
bed?
on... Honestly, I've been working on my patience too. Sitting on that dock has taught me a lot of patience, and even I can't spend more time in that sewing room.
We could go fishing. We could go fishing.
I'm more concerned about if Saf here passes out from exhaustion and falls into the water.
That'd be fine.
No, because
Alright, so he has to carry you up because the wizard can't.
yeah, if anybody's gonna have to go down
Just
there and
put
get
this
you, it's gonna be
on.
me.
Okay, you think he's lifting you?
No, I could just leave me down there. If I have this on, I won't drown.
You're
What,
not
you want the
leaving
fish
you
to
down
eat at
there.
you?
Eh.
I will fish you out with a fishing rod if I have to.
Just grapple hook them out. Honestly, if they're not too deep, I can just yoink them. It'll be fine.
So you lot are just gonna compromise with him not sleeping?
No, I'm just going to
No.
follow them around until they pass out, and then I will carry them to a bed.
Mhm.
Because they're not going to do anything else. Because they don't like taking other people's advice.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's not about not taking other people's advice.
Well, maybe you should just fucking talk to Nightmare. Because I know you've been avoiding sleeping, so you don't have to talk to them.
You're gonna have to do it eventually. Why not do it on your turn?
Yeah, get
If
it
not,
over
he's just
with.
gonna show up and start annoying you.
Yeah, I know.
And then, oh, you have choice taken away from you, so you could just do it of your own volition.
No, I've just been trying to figure out how to hold a conversation.
You've never really been good at that, so I wouldn't bother yourself over it.
I don't feel like it matters much when you're talking to a demon in your dreams.
And that.
No, this is kind of an important conversation.
What important conversation is it this time?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't ever want to talk about anything.
Okay, well,
It's true.
didn't realize this was an intervention.
No, I'm allowed to be salty that my friend is stupid sometimes.
When don't we have to have an intervention with you?
You know, I could have just kept fishing.
Yeah, well, sucks that people
you
care about
didn't.
you, enjoy your company.
Doesn't really seem like you guys enjoy my company if this is how we're having conversations.
I
We
mean,
don't
it wouldn't-
enjoy your dumbassitry.
We enjoy your company when you're keeping us company when you've actually been looking after yourself. And we don't have to worry about you.
I will be back. I just need to take a quick walk before I get too mad.
It's raining. It's
Yep.
raining. It's raining.
Yep.
Oh my. I swear. He forgets he's allergic.
He's stupid and it's infuriating and I just want him to be okay and I just want to take care of him, but he's unwilling to fucking ask for it and I don't. And what about you, you little shit? You've been here the whole time, Nye. You've been here the entire time, Nightmare, just listening to our conversations, just waiting. And you could just come out and just say something, but no, that would put us at risk, and then people would know that you and I are the same, and we can't do that, but it sucks. Nightmare, I know you're listening to me. I've walked out of drag. I've walked out of the range. Now talk to me. Silent treatment, huh? You piece of shit. 2 people that have active contracts with you are in a place that you couldn't get into if you have that active contract with them, so why aren't you talking? Hmm? Because, brother dearest, it's so fun. It is so fun to watch you run around like a little chicken with your head cut off. And it is so fun to watch Atlas worry himself into a tizzy. Because I could come here and fix all of it. I could help him with his little anger issues. I could put you two in a dream where you love each other and can actually be together. It would be great. But no, you two are going to hang out in drag where I can't do anything. Fuck you, fucker. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking... Bye-bye, brother dearest. Hi.
Decided to come back.
Yeah, I had to talk to a demon.
Yeah.
We need to sleep. That's what's important.
I'll sleep when I'm comfortable enough.
There's just no getting anywhere with you.
No, not really.
I don't have a large selection of reading material, but if you want to look around, just copies, or the original copy. I like to keep my documents in order.
Nightmare can't contact you if you're in drag.
Thought you said he could.
If he's with a person when they enter drag, But if you wanted to talk to him, you'd have to step outside the wards properly. If he was with you, like the way that he is sometimes, he could have entered, but he isn't, so he's stuck out there while you're in here. So if you do want to sleep without talking to him, you'd have to stay here for the night.
Hmm.
But,
You can borrow a room.
and he's being a dick, like always, so.
And on top of that, the fish shop has a room for you.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
So if you need to stay with someone, I bet Rhea would let you crash with her.
No, I'm okay.
We have all these places for a reason.
Look, me not sleeping is just... It's a bad habit, yeah, but it's a better coping mechanism than the other things I do. Okay? I'm just trying to deal with things. I know it's not great, but it's not like I can stay awake forever.
Well, until you stop pouting. Or when you're done. Go to the inn and get some fucking sleep. Alright? Just write your name on the sign so no one bothers you.
Yeah, right, sure.
Except me, I might. You know, I've been thinking of expanding Drag to the lower islands. Have I told you this, Transient?
What? What?
I've been thinking of expanding Drag to the lower 7 islands.
Oh.
Something wrong?
No, I was just really focused about writing in that book. The weird crescent-shaped one and the larger one to the south?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thought I could put some farms there.
Yes.
Better feed everyone.
Yeah, you could definitely put some farms on the big island. The smaller island would probably be better for some sort of entertainment district. Oh, you
That's
could
what I've
even
been thinking about.
you
'Cause
could
we
even
don't
add
have
a
much.
bridge from the little island where that ward is. There's that space between the two islands. That'd be a great spot for a bridge. And then also you have
Yeah,
that
there is.
connecting spot to the larger island.
And I could put some housing all along the big hill.
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Everyone processes things in their own way.
Just seeing stuff or everything seems to just do nothing but make people angry.
We're never angry at you. We're worried. If you refuse to go sleep because you're scared of talking to Nightmare, we're not going to force you. We're going to stay here until you eventually collapse from exhaustion, and then we'll carry you to your bed. And by we, I mean
You thinking about something?
Just trying to give them a little more privacy. having derogatory thoughts about myself, honestly. A man of
That's
my
not good.
age should be better at taking care of other people, and I just have a lot to learn. And it sucks not knowing things.
I'm still learning to this day.
I believe the crux of it all is that we're never supposed to stop learning. That could also just be a wizard thing I'm not going to buy.
Well, it's the experience of learning that gives you gratification. Every time I learn something new about my daughters, I feel proud for doing so, and I feel proud for them.
I'm really, really proud of Zane. I feel like it's weird for me to just go out of the blue and be like, I'm proud of you, but he's growing into a fine young man.
He reminds me of myself when I was his age. Always wanting to help everyone.
He's a really good person. And
But he might be too good for his own good.
Yeah.
I mean, look where being good got me.
I don't know, you've got a nice little village to yourself. You've got 2 lovely daughters who have grown into fine people.
I mean, all my scars.
Oh, well, who doesn't have scars? Atlas is covered with them, the kid has them, I have them. That's just part of our life, is it not? Are scars not a part of life? They are...
I got one covering almost every inch of my body.
I know. I mean, I haven't seen you naked, but... I understand.
And it's not something I'm exactly ashamed of, but it is a reminder of the sacrifices we make for others.
Or the stupid decisions you make when you're young.
It's a mix of both. Joining the army was a stupid decision.
Did you really have a choice?
I did. Unlike Saf, I had a choice.
I don't know everything I know about your culture. It sounds like you all were conditioned.
Not my tribe. We were big enough and tired enough. We didn't want to pillage. We wanted to thrive. As illagers, we're all seen the same.
You're all
But
just
I'm no
people to
pillager.
me. Basically, you're a villager now, aren't you?
Mm.
No, you live in a village.
There's a difference.
I know there's a difference.
My skin's grey and I've got scars.
And now you're gonna have transient.
Yeah.
People aren't scared of villagers.
I don't. Just want to sit on this stupid box.
But you've seen the news in Syndicate, correct?
What news in Cindergate this time?
Illagers to the south might be a threat.
Illagers to the south. Oh wait, do they literally mean drag, or do they mean further south than drag?
They mean us. Hell, I think one of them mentioned me by name.
We can scrub that stuff if you need us to. I don't know. I feel like a little fear is healthy, but not
But
that
the
much.
point is, by default, I'm a threat. I'm not innocent until proven guilty.
No one's innocent until proven guilty around here.
I came here with the intention to make a town for my family. But because I'm an illager, people don't trust me. Saf doesn't trust me because I'm an illager. And he's an illager.
Well, you're both, as they would say... You're both very traumatized.
Part of me believes that Saf and I and my daughters serve some sort of bigger purpose. Prove that what you are doesn't decide who you are.
I see that. I agree with it. Maybe that is my own naivete, but
It's likely some sort of greater than thou sort of thinking.
no, you see the standard that your people are held to, and you look at that and you think, I don't want that to be what we do. You don't want that to be what you're known for. Rhea should be a famous fashion designer. Zephyr should sell baked goods across the nation. You should be remembered not as some great violent general, but a person who settled and built a town by hand. And that is how I will choose to remember you. That's how I want to, at least. I choose to remember people as the person they try to be. It's something that I do for Atlas. It's something that I do for a lot of people. Because if you have someone in your life who believes you to be what you want to be, it is a relief of sorts.
Unfortunately, how my people and the people I've hurt will remember me is as one-eyed cross. The greatest general in the Redwoods. Which isn't a boast. All it is proof that I'm not innocent in this world.
I don't think anyone's innocent.
When you weigh the positives and the negatives, unbiased, I'm not a good man.
Well, I'm a monster then. Alright, now just give me one moment. I just have to... I can feel Nightmare at the edge of my mind. Give me a second. Fucking can't even teleport. Ugh! lol, JK. There's no nightmare. I mean, it's just me talking to my wife. Yes, yeah, I get it. I get it. Mm-hmm. Okay, we are past the Rose Ward. So you can freely talk to me now, asshole. You need to delete that name. I understand you don't care if people find out, but that is not something I'm okay with. You may call me Despair. Now, you should get Atlas to bed before he collapses. Despados, I don't know why you keep doing this. I have to take care of you, don't I, little brother? I'm still the older one, but I'm the more powerful one. It's fine. Your little friends are going to star in my shows, in my experiences. And you're going to keep letting me. Because as long as I feed us, we will be fine. Though honestly, you could do spreading a little hope. Isn't that right, Aspiration? That's what I thought. I don't want to use those powers. They're not my powers anymore. They've always been your powers. They will always be your powers. Because as long as despair exists, so too shall hope. And as long as I exist, so too shall you. Transient. You're going back in my head. Nope, you're back in my head. I'm done. I'm done with your cryptic bullshit today. And, yep. Damn.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. What were you doing, bud?
Nothing much.
And they're still talking.
I tend to do that. Not as much as you and him do.
Well, I'm glad that he's talking to someone.
You sure as hell won't talk to me.
I'm just telling, if you yell at him enough, he'll eventually get into his head that you genuinely care about him.
I've tried.
Now, what's the tone you're using?
About as loud as I can go. Well, if I'm not angry, which I am, but no, I don't want to drag attention.
If there's not even just a little
I'm likely
Full of
going to go and get
screaming
myself some rest.
inside of you, you know?
What? Yeah, go get some rest.
I'll be seeing you lot and make sure he gets sleep.
I will. And now we are alone again.
Makes anything okay, you know?
Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry, I just.
And here I am meant to be giving you advice.
I don't know about that one.
I've been giving you pretty good advice, thank you.
Mm.
He's chilling.
Hmm.
He is straight chilling. No.
Okay.
Genuinely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I...
We can go talk to him, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I just...
What is it?
I got a message from the Endirian.
That is normally the face you make when you get a message from the Endirian.
You know, once in
I
a
know
while
that
it would
face.
be great if the Endirian would just message me with some kind of good thing, but no, it's never that. It's never that.
Do we need to head back?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if he's at my house or not. He just cryptically messages me.
What did he say this time?
Same thing
Can you
he's
not
been
read that?
saying.
I haven't been able to get that out of you yet, so I don't actually know what that is. Ah. Well.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Nuh-uh.
Remember how I was talking about how the Endirian wants to go after the Watcher?
Friend?
Yeah.
I bet the Endirian's counting down the days.
That is exactly what he's doing.
How long has friend got left?
I've been trying to get him to extend it, but I need to talk to him again. Because right now,
How
about a
long
week.
has friend got left?
About a week.
I thought it was closer to a month. Okay.
I think it was a month ago.
I'm really bad with time.
Yes, you are.
Does the Endirian know where friend is?
I don't believe so.
Well, then we keep it that way.
Yeah. I don't know if he does or not, but
If
also...
not, I'm shoving friend in the safe room at my house.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea if the Endirian goes hunting.
The problem is if you put the Endirian in the safe room at your house, that the Queen will be able to get to them. If you put the Watcher in the safe room. Drag is currently the safest place to put the Watcher. Of course, this happens immediately after Cross goes to bed.
Of course. The Endirian has fun timing like that.
Well, what I have to say about this is you need to go back to your house either way, because you need to go to bed soon.
Right.
And the Endirian will just have to deal with my presence there despite the fact that he doesn't like me, because fuck it, I don't really care right now. I want to be near you. So...
That works for me. Let's go.
Okay.
As in walking this way.
Yeah.
Hey, good news. The phantoms are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Did one of you sleep or temporarily?
No.
No.
Did God turn them off?
No idea.
Where the fuck are all the phantoms?
No idea. There was two
just
earlier that disappeared, so...
I'm just taking it in that they're not here.
Yep. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Do you need levels?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you want some?
Sure.
Oh my. What? What?
I needed a level.
Oh. Hurry up then. Honestly, stood there watching the wavestone, just waiting, and I was like, well, these two are definitely. Oh,
Zane?
there's
Uh,
there's quite a big hole there.
Creeper.
meh.
Where? Go away.
I'm
Thank you.
just gonna very quickly run to your house because I don't want to get eaten by something. Ah, ow. I don't like it.
Ow.
No, they're back!
Oh well, now you. It's fine. They're after Saf. Oh my, that is a lot of things. Let's go.
Yep. It's fine.
All you do is growl. You don't do anything.
Coffee now.
Oh my. I found the Enderian.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's on your roof.
Why is he always on the roof?
I don't
He's
know.
protecting the house.
Let's go.
I understand. Okay, goodbye, bud. I know too much. Hello, Higgins. Are you still bullying everyone?
Hey, bud. What is... Oh, I see.
Did he give you a new piece of armor?
Mm-hmm.
What'd
Do you
do?
want these other ones?
The more I thought about it, I'll pick the upper boots.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You are impossible, you know that?
I've been very lenient.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, on an upside, where friend is at the moment should be a good spot to keep them. So if you just give us a bit more time, we can actually do something about them.
Well, I've given you plenty of time. You have 7 more days.
Darian, you know I wouldn't be asking if I didn't need more time.
That's 168 hours. I think you have plenty of time.
This is why I tried to boat you. You know that, right?
Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, I've been using my time very well as well.
Yeah?
Oh, you know, preparing, getting potions, TNT,
You really
redstone.
don't need any of that.
We'll see in 7 days.
You really don't need any of that.
Yeah, and we'll see.
Look, at the moment, they're harmless, so...
For now. How long will that last?
Well, hopefully it lasts long enough for us to just break whatever hold, and then it won't be a problem at all.
That's a good thing you have 7 days to do something about it.
I'm going to hit you.
Hmm.
If you have nothing nice to say, say nothing at all. If you have nothing nice to say, say nothing at all. God damn it.
I've already heard
that
lecture
stared
from
didn't like you
basically
too much.
everyone, so get in line.
What?
Yeah.
Didn't like you too much.
No, no, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was something that I could say that would help, but there isn't.
Yeah, well, at the moment everyone is trying to help this creature just become fully
Help with what?
sentient and break free of whatever hold is on it. Because it definitely wants
Which
to
thing?
So,
That.
Yeah, well. That's not for you to be sorry for. That's the Endarian being the Endarian. No, get up. Up. Oh, get up. Bad.
Just helps me think sometimes. I know it's not the healthiest thing to do, but it helps me think.
Just about as healthy as what you did to your castle.
Yes, well, I'm learning.
You've got that from Daff.
The destructive tendencies? Absolutely.
No, the pacing. Please stop pacing.
I'm sorry. I just get a build-up of energy, and I just need to get it out so I can think properly. And getting the energy out so I can think properly is hard. Constantly plagued by so many thoughts. And I just wish I could fix everything, but I can't. And do I have valid points that may be able to be brought up in extending time for the Watcher? Yes.
I don't think any valid points will convince the Endarian.
Does the Endarian have any sense of respect for me? No, not at all. I've done nothing to deserve it, so it doesn't make sense.
that is not going to help anything.
Don't think the Endarian really has respect for anyone other than Saf.
Which is... I guess they're right. But it sucks to see people that I care about being put in a position like this. And it sucks that a creature that is in a very similar position as the Endarian and myself have been is going to be hunted for slaughter instead of being given the opportunity to break free from a tyrant.
Endarian.
Because in my opinion, everyone should be
Come
free
back
from
down
her.
here.
No, I want them to hear me because I know that they're listening and I know that they're watching. And if I cannot speak to them directly because they don't talk to me, that's fine.
I mean, I want to talk to you.
Well, if you want to talk to me...
No, you misunderstand. Because I don't believe any of us should be free. I think all of us should be dead. Not to serve her will.
Endarian.
No, this
That
is a
is all.
conversation that's needed to happen. It's not my fault if you think we're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, they're still. They have a lot to work out still.
Man, it's like the one person who could actually relate to that is fucking me! Like the one person who shares culture and and other fucking shenanigans is me. Maybe one of the other fucking Enderians, one of the people who's, oh, I don't know, native language you fucking speak, cause it's my native language too. I get that he doesn't
Transient.
like me for so many different reasons. I get it, I really do. But I just
Hey.
he has his own shit to work out. I'm being stupid. Zane, what can
Uh,
you said you wanted to talk. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Fuck.
Everything that happened isn't your fault.
It's not. I know it's not. It's hard to feel like it.
And you can't change what the Enderian thinks.
He's wrong.
Yeah. Here he is, but doesn't mean that you can change what he thinks to be right
No.
as much as you want it, as much as you want to. And I know you want to. Zaf knows you want to.
Want to what? I'm sorry. I'm getting in my own head again. Let me get out of my head and let me just listen to you.
If you need to be in your head and think about things, I'm not going to stop you thinking about things.
Me thinking about things isn't going to help anyone right now. It's just gonna make me more upset. And you were saying valid points, and I should pay attention to what you're saying.
Uh, I can have as valid points as I want. But what I think won't change anything.
Doesn't mean that you shouldn't be heard out. And you might have a perspective that I haven't thought of, and I value your opinion.
You're not going to convince the Enderian any different than what he already thinks.
I know.
If anybody's going to be able to do that, it's Zaf.
That's true.
So instead of channeling your anger and energy into being mad at the Enderian, maybe try channeling it into supporting and helping Saf so Saf can try and change the opinion or at least give us more time.
Of course.
As I know it's not as easy as it sounds. Oh, come on. I'm not enjoying this. This ain't fun. I don't like this.
Maybe
Ow.
we should go back inside.
We got attacked. Again.
Are they even inside?
They're up there. Ow. What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
I was just translating something.
We were talking and then we got interrupted by flying
Yes, Higgins. Yes, I'm sorry.
phantoms.
Yeah.
You know, just our normal everyday thing now, pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Why is Crosshatch here?
What?
Hello.
I thought you went to bed.
Yeah, I took a nap.
Okay.
Clearly, within the time of me taking a nap, he still hasn't.
No.
I'm sorry.
All right, you'll still look stressed.
I'm sorry if I made things worse.
Mm.
It's apparently a thing I'm great at doing.
What happened?
The Enderian. Being the Enderian. And
That's
these
not
two
exactly
being these
descriptive.
two.
That's not a good trait to take from Saf. Little more description, please.
I get a lot of bad traits from Saf at the moment. I got a laugh. I got a snicker. I got a chuckle.
All right then.
You know, I could keep naming different words for laugh, but it would help if you talked. I'm running out of words.
Are you still
minute.
translating? I think they're still translating.
He sent another message.
Long story short, the Enderian has put a time limit, even more so, on Friend's life. In 7 days, the Enderian is going to start hunting down Friend. The issue is Friend cannot currently be moved from their current place of safety because the Queen will have her influence over them again if that occurs.
See, there's a problem with that. The Enderian's in drag,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to have people hunting. Or
Yes, and now you see the problem.
can best be
Cross.
told as my people.
Cross, now you see the problem. Because now, one of their children is going after one of your people. Do you see the problem? So, Saf now has the immense issue of trying to get the Enderian to not go after Friend. And I need you to not be general, I'm here to protect my people. I need you to be Cross, our friend, who can help us problem solve this and try and figure out something so no one has to die again.
Well, no one's gonna die.
If
especially not it's
Enderian
happening
goes,
in drag.
Enderian goes after Friend, someone's gonna die, and it's probably not just gonna be Friend.
All right.
Trying to find a non-violent resolution is going to be the thing. So either we have 7 days to break the control that the Queen has over
But surely, if we tell the Enderian that if Friend stays where Friend is, the Queen doesn't have control, so there's no reason for the Enderian to not like Friend.
except for the fact that the Enderian thinks that all of our people should be dead, including himself, so I don't know what to do about
Yeah, I
that.
finished translating that message, and that's basically what it said was, yeah.
Yeah, well, if he wants to fix that problem, there's a big old lake outside.
Zane.
No, it's fair.
Sorry.
You're right. That's just no way to talk.
The Enderian's not. They haven't figured out the whole quite being free from this or that yet. They've gotten bits and pieces, but they were a general, so they still just want to fight.
Well, then they sound like the type of person I could talk to.
Except for
They're a
the
bit
fact
more stubborn than that.
they don't respect anyone.
If you
except their
think
apples.
I'm bad, the Endirian is a brick wall.
And I'm a negotiator.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You can try, but he might shoot you.
Yeah, there's a good chance you get attacked by them.
He won't attack me, it's fine.
No, they
They
might.
might.
Where is he? Up there.
I don't even know. Probably
In the
hiding in
woods,
his hole.
Fighting things. They are
Great,
in the woods fighting things.
great. Yeah, no. They kind of just run off, so, yeah, I would say the best way to communicate with them is usually trying to message them, but you don't really do communicators, so, yeah.
Would you be able to find him? Or ask him to come here?
The mood
I'm-
they're in, I don't think you want to talk to them right now.
I mean, we can have a screaming match about freedoms and what it means to be free from her, because I would love to have that conversation, but I don't think it would do anything.
You see,
No.
unfortunately,
They're that
I
way.
need to at least try to protect my people. Whether it be diplomatically or physically.
I don't really want a fight in my house right now, to be completely
It's not
honest.
going to be a fight.
Yes, it will, Cross. Yes, it will. Either that or they're just going to ignore you and walk away.
And you can't keep up with them.
No.
They care about you, do they not?
I don't think they understand what that means. I think
Like, have
they
you tried using
imprinted.
the reasoning of, what if I were to do that to them?
What do you think I tried?
Fuck if I know. You're not exactly the best conversationalist.
Honestly, out of everybody here, I probably talked to the Endirian probably the most openly.
What are you doing? Transient?
Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know. I would love to attempt to talk to the Endirian, but I also know that they probably don't want to talk to me ever. But I also I don't know. I'm going to assume they're underground.
Probably.
5 minutes. I just want 5 minutes where we all can just fucking relax.
Friend. Just call them friend. Say they're a friend. Okay?
You want to call them the Watcher? Call them the Watcher.
I know what their name is. I just.
If I step in that stronghold, they're going to kill me, so I can't do that.
You're pacing again.
I'm sorry, I have too much energy and my brain is going a mile a minute.
Higgins, what are you doing?
He's probably
Hey,
asking for a
Higgins.
potato.
Oh, he's absolutely asking for a potato. And
immediately.
immediately walks away.
Did he get what he wanted and then immediately left?
No.
He got a carrot.
Well. Tried to ask the Endurian to come talk to you. Asked what about. Said it. Got the response. Then there's nothing to talk about. Told you it's a brick wall.
If the problem is that the Endurian is worried about the fact that the Queen has control over Friend, then where Friend is right now, that isn't a problem. So I don't know why Endurian still has a problem.
That's not. It's a bigger problem than that, and it's something I need to work with the Endurian on. He's just stubborn and.
I swear, if he's not willing to communicate, he must have been one awful shit of a general.
Well,
Yeah, being a
we have
general
a
there
week
is
to
different.
convince.
Yeah, which means all week I'm probably going to be trying to bother them like crazy. Try to get them to chill.
I don't want to, but should I leave?
No.
Okay. I know that they really don't like me.
I know that. However, I think having you here might actually be helping. Because they've already said they won't do anything to you. He told me that. So, that means he's willing to bend sometimes. So if we could just keep pushing that, we might be okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't been around other N folk in a while. So we can show them, maybe, that he can be around other N folk without it being a problem. Then maybe that gets us somewhere.
I don't want to alienate them because of our differences in opinion. Because
No.
they are a person and deserving of respect as they are hunting down Endermen. And
I've been trying to get them, I guess, more sociable, but it's kind of hard to do.
I don't know. Cross is a general. They can talk about war things. Not that that's healthy, but it's something.
Yeah. The issue is trying to get the Endurian anywhere. Yeah, no. The issue is trying to get the Endurian to talk to anyone for more than 2 seconds. And especially trying to get the Endirian to talk to anyone when I'm not in the room.
Or is it to a point where we need to go find him?
You certainly can try, but good luck with that.
It's not a me thing. This is someone connected to you,
Yeah,
threatening the security of my town.
yeah.
Unfortunately, like Transient with the wards and Nightmare, that makes you responsible.
I'm aware.
You just have to be extremely gentle with them. And also make them not feel patronized.
It's mostly just keeping them in the room. They tend to just teleport away from conversations.
It'll hurt, but I could follow them. I'm not too sure if they're in the basement or on surface level right now.
Knowing them, they're probably in the basement.
The only thing I could think of at this point would be trying to force them to talk. But I know that that's going to be met with indignation and stubbornness, so...
Yeah, so is any other option.
Yeah, they're definitely either underground or just straight up in the water right now.
Probably underground.
But, you know, I need them to speak with me. So, whatever it takes to do that, I need it done.
Maybe the Endirian will talk to Cross. It's Transient that they don't want to speak to. Maybe if it's
Okay.
Cross, the Endirian's willing to compromise.
Which might be why I need to... step
No.
out.
You're not leaving.
No.
Okay.
Preferably, I'd like to speak to him one-on-one.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be probably better if you and the Endirian stepped into another area. They don't have any
So-
escape routes from the sewing room.
Alright, in that case, take him there.
Yeah. It's a matter of getting them to listen to me.
But I feel like trapping them is a lot worse than having them sit down and have an adult conversation.
I feel that's the only way to get them to have a semi-adult conversation.
Because we're not patronizing them, correct?
Not exactly, but no. The issue right now, Cross, is we are somewhere between dealing with someone who is more stubborn than me and basically a feral animal.
Thank you.
And
So,
on top of that, this person is a general. I am a general.
yeah. Yeah, that doesn't mean much to them.
Why are they hunting friend anyway?
Because of the same reason why I killed them.
And that would be?
Because they are connected to the Queen. And there is enough of a connection that if the Endirian has the same fear I do, that they could lose their autonomy.
When I found them, they were in really bad shape. They'd just gotten to the overworld. They were running away from something. They were injured. So, yeah.
Meaning that the Endirian was either thrown away, or whatever injuries they had were able to get them out of her grasp long enough that they were able to get away from her.
From what I've made out, sounded like they ran off. So, how they quite made it here and got out of her grasp, I don't really understand, but yeah.
The Watcher, to my knowledge, has been able to get away because it's a nitwit, because it doesn't have as much use to the Queen as a fully formed Endirian or an Enderman.
Mm.
I am a holdover from before her reign. My mother was able to keep herself from being controlled. And then when my mother had my brother and I, we were given sapience. I've been influenced by the Queen in my life, but never fully controlled. It's probably one of the reasons why I don't have the same hate for fellow Ender people and void entities like others do. But I've been raised my entire life with the fear that she could take over my consciousness and therefore my personhood at any moment. It's part of the reason why I've worked so hard to be a good end wizard.
And part of that also connects you lot to Sillagers.
Okay, the Endarian said I'll give you 5 minutes.
And where?
So the second he enters, the time starts. So, whenever he decides to show up. Who knows?
Mind having a seat? Nothing's gonna happen if you sit down. So, unfortunately,
How about we
you
go to
need
the
to
sewing
hunt
room?
someone that I'm responsible for. Someone that is of no threat and no concern to you. Why do you intend to do this?
That is where you are incorrect. For them merely existing is a problem, as me merely existing and transient merely existing is a problem.
And how come is that?
Well, if we exist, then the Queen can have her way with us,
But she doesn't.
but she can.
And so
And
can the
that's-
villagers with
Yeah,
me in the
bud.
south.
Come on.
But they don't. I hear that you are a general,
Transient.
as am I.
Mm-hmm.
And
Come on.
as you should know,
So if we're lucky, Cross gets through to them.
Why do I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy?
Probably not. The Andaria, not usually.
You okay?
I feel like I should be a part of that conversation, but I know that it's not the best idea for me to be. But I've spent my entire life fearing the Queen. I've spent my entire life being told that if I lost control to her, that I wouldn't be myself ever again. It's why... I mean, there's a lot of reasons why I made my deal with Nightmare, but it is a fear that both of us share. It's a fear that made making that deal easier. That deal is also one of the things that protects me from her influence, but I'm not gonna tell the Endirian to make a deal with another void entity to escape. But I have perspective and information and understanding, but I shouldn't exist in the Endirian's eyes, and maybe
Hey.
he's right.
Hey.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to talk like that, neither are you. And if anything, right now, let's let those two talk. And, I mean,
I
you're
think
around
they're
here.
done talking.
I just want to tell the Endirian that just because he was born into subjugation does not mean that that is what our people will always have to be.
So,
Yeah.
Zane,
Yeah?
you are Friend's best friend and biggest influence. Let Friend know in the best way you can. If they step out of drag, they will die until they have claimed sentience. The
So,
Endirian has agreed that if Friend does not leave drag, then they will remain alive. And once they have claimed independence, out of their hands.
I'll visit friend as soon as I can.
Good, good. At least, I guess you got through to them.
It's diplomacy.
Yeah. Sure. However, that's of course if the Endirian keeps their word.
And as a general, I trust them too.
Well, as a strategist, you better hope they can keep their word, because if not, you basically just told them where to go.
I did not.
Right. Sure.
I said an area I'm responsible for.
Oh yeah, like
Man,
that's
that's so hard to figure out where.
For all you know, I have areas in Syndicate. I do have an area in Syndicate.
yeah, okay, sure. As if the Endirian wouldn't just know.
Have you told him that I run? Where I run?
Considering I just got the message, I will be watching drag like a hawk. What do you think?
Well, in that case, it wasn't my revealing.
Hmm.
But if they are saying that to you, don't you think it's a little more trustworthy now?
No.
I'd rather the Enderian be watching drag like a hawk than going into drag looking.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to work with them on not just murdering every single Enderman they see or any Endfolk in general. And it has been going great.
I thought you said that they are like, they don't hurt people or something, they don't kill or something.
I'm trying to sort of force them to essentially agree to the rules of pacifism. However,
Wow.
that is because they have issues with murdering so much.
Atop that, I have told the Enderian that I will defend. The Enderian knows this.
Yeah, I don't think the Enderian would care.
I don't believe he thinks it would be wise.
Sure.
Again, patronizing.
I'm sure this is going to be a fun conversation to have with them later. But, you know, whatever. It's fixed, I guess. So, what do I know? Apparently nothing.
Hey, you just yelled at me for doing that.
And you all thought I could only escalate.
Well, you fixed one problem, now go fix another, because he's now sulking in the potato room, I believe.
That's not a problem I think I can fix. That's more of the... your two.
I don't know what to say, but I'm here.
I don't know.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Everything will work out. It'll be fine.
It doesn't matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
I keep being told to pull it together, do better by everyone else, right? But every time I try, it doesn't change anything, and then someone else comes along and tries, and look, everything's fixed magically. Isn't that wonderful?
It's called relying on people.
Yeah, well, everyone seems to be able to do a great job dealing with things without me, so I don't understand why I keep getting lectured about needing to deal with things when clearly everyone has it under control.
I could lecture you, but you don't need that. I don't need to sit here and tell you that you're wrong, that you have value, that you can fix these things on your own, but you're too much in your own head to figure it out. I don't need to fucking say any of that, because you know.
Yeah.
And Cross is an idiot, He has some points, but we have to be able to take care of ourselves at least a little bit before we can take care of other people, and asking for help isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, well,
Honestly,
the kind of help I need right now, I'm not gonna get from anyone around here. So,
I don't know if you don't ask.
it's not the kind of help I can ask for.
Is it because you're unwilling to ask, or because you're afraid of what someone's going to say?
It's mostly just not exactly something that you ask for.
Yeah, well, everyone here is dense and stupid, and sometimes you have to ask people things that you would think would be obvious.
No, no. This isn't an obvious thing. This isn't something you ask for. And it's not something I can get here.
I would love to fight you on that, but I don't know what it is, so...
Mm.
You disproportionately take responsibility for things, and then shit occurs and things happen, and sometimes you need help from outside people to get those things resolved. And that is okay. That is part of being part of a community. That is part of being part of a family, whether we fucking like it or not. And if I have to sit here and if I have to learn this shit, that means you are going to learn it too. And if you already know this shit, which I think you do, that means one of us is at some point of time are going to have to stop being stubborn about all of this and just accept it.
Yep.
Why don't you accept it? I know why I don't.
Mm. It's a bit more complicated than accepting it or not accepting it.
I would love for you to actually explain something to me. Your opinion, your thoughts, your feelings. I'm sick of guessing, and I will keep guessing if I have to.
At this point, there's only one person basically left in the world that I would love to go run off and turn to for any kind of comfort just to deal with everything. And he's not here. He's back in his fancy fucking castle doing whatever royal bullshit. And doesn't even know anything about what's going on with Des or me.
Could you write him a letter?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell him.
I mean, other than the obvious about you being hunted down and stuff, is there anything keeping you from going back to the coves? Or is it just the law?
It's sort of a bunch of things, I guess. It wasn't safe for me to stay there anymore, and why we left. And we didn't want to cause more trouble for the royal family, so that was another reason we left. Honestly, if I went back, I have a feeling the royals wouldn't exactly be thrilled about it. Not to mention, I don't really go back to the source of the magic that cursed me with so many lives. So. And I mean, now I gotta look after Merwin.
What about a memory? You have a memory of Cove or of anyone that would help you right now?
I have plenty of those, but honestly, they just kind of hurt.
I don't want to
So.
hurt you, so. Some people find reliving memories to be helpful, comforting, nice, and while it is a boundary that I don't normally break with people, if you ever wanted me to use that aspect of my powers for you specifically, I would do it.
I tend to live in the past a bit too much, which is funny because as a strategist, I'm supposed to look towards the future.
Then let's look towards the future. We're not allowed to die. What about our future? What do you see, oh strategist? Because when I think of our future, I think of what are we gonna do for Zane's coming of age ceremony, or what we're gonna do for any of the anniversaries of you finding your kids, or having picnics and parties where we all get to spend time together. I love the idea of us going for a long trip on a ship. Not necessarily has to be yours, but I see Merwin and helping her find her magic and herself as a person and whoever she decides to be. I see going into dungeons with you and Cross, and maybe the kid if he wants to join. I see you, safe, away from all of the people hunting you. I see all of us together and happy and loved. And I want to fight to have that future. And I want you in my future. I want to share the future with you.
The only thing I want right now is to not be thinking.
And how about we get you some sleep?
Mm.
Come on. You can go lay down in bed and try and get some rest.
I really don't want to go sleep in my bed.
Do you want to grab some sleeping bags and make a pile somewhere?
I don't know. Might sleep on my ship, to be honest.
I think that's a
But
great idea.
only thing about that is it's very alone.
Well, what if you didn't have to be alone?
Hmm. I don't know.
Alright, transient, let's not be a coward for 5 seconds. If it would make you feel better, or at least bring you some comfort, I would be happy to throw down my sleeping bag and sleep on the floor. Or if you wanted it and were comfortable with it, I didn't mind holding you. Because I know physical comfort is a really important thing, and every instinct inside of my body is telling me to pull you into my arms and hug you and tell you that everything is going to be okay and that we're going to work it out. Because I am really worried about you. And me.
You shouldn't worry so much.
I can't help it. Especially when it's you. The fact of the matter that I am just sitting here and being respectful of boundaries is a lot for me right now, because every single part of my essence is telling me to hold you, is telling me to comfort you, is telling me that I need to protect you, but not like in a the world is out to get you and I'm stronger than you and need to protect you, but in a I'm scared and you're scared and the safest place that I can think of right now is together. Now I'm gonna stop rambling before I say something stupid, but the offer's on the table. The offer's always on the table. I just have a really hard time asking for things or offering them.
You know, you people around Cindergate talk too much sometimes. But I can admit, usually, anytime I've ever gotten to a low point, I always ended up either just going on to Dez's ship, sort of falling asleep anywhere, waking up with the crew around me, or climbing the castle wall, breaking in, because gods know the guards didn't want me there. But Cove would leave the balcony door open. And even before that, back with the Illagers, we were out camping, we'd all just fall asleep on top of each other. Hell, even when it was just me and Elian studying, we would just fall asleep on the couch.
I've never been really good at physical affection. You know this.
Yeah.
I'm kind of afraid of it, genuinely. But I do a lot of things that I'm afraid of because you inspire me to be brave.
Yeah.
And I'd be willing to do almost anything for you. So,
Mm. Don't know if you should go that far, but
I said almost anything.
uh-huh. But I wouldn't mind just throwing down sleeping bags in the living room or something.
Let's do that then.
Yeah.
Honestly, Zane could probably benefit from it too.
Yeah, probably.
Ah, ah.
Is he running off and sulking again?
No, I finally convinced him to go to bed.
Oh, thank fuck.
But we have to set up a pile. Come on. Well, Zane, I don't. You could go home. I don't know.
I was about to say, fucking, what do you mean by pile?
Man, this snake has been obsessively following you.
Yeah, maybe he likes you.
What are we doing?
Let me sit the fuck down. Christ.
I'm moving the coffee tables.
What are we doing?
We're having a sleepover.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I'm the one that invited you over.
Well,
I mean, what are we doing here?
No, you lot have fun. I'm going to be heading back home.
okay.
I'll probably see you soon, Cross, when I visit friend.
Alright, keep yourself safe and make sure to visit me as well.
Yeah, alright.
Rest well, South.
Mm.
I've gotten this far. I didn't really think after this.
What are you trying to do?
Set up sleeping bags so we can all sleep in a pile?
Put one there. Me, Saf, you, sofa. All that, yeah, that works.
So funny thing about me, I have to use multiple sleeping bags to sleep.
Yeah, I guessed. Saf, we've created a pile.
What?
And created a
Pile.
Okay.
he just eat?
I have no idea.
Mm.
Why are you purple?
It's tea.
Specialty.
No. You guys want some? It's fine. The same stuff Basil makes me.
Ooh, hibiscus.
Mm-hmm. I know Basil said something about the Endirian liking it because it doesn't use water, it uses milk instead.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know. Calms me down. Yeah, but
I haven't gone back here in a while.
uh-huh.
Cozy.
Mm-hmm. You having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hi, Nibbles.
Bartholomew?
What?
Nibbles is what you call Bartholomew.
Mm-hmm. Does he nibbles?
He does nibble.
Another one. I don't think we can fit another one unless you put one here. Or that. Yeah, that works.
I'm relaxing. I am safe and fine to relax. It is okay. That's like the third potato in the last 5 minutes.
He's
Mhm.
hungry.
This is constant. Every day.
He's hungry. It's fine. We've changed the doors for double doors so you can fit. It's okay. See? He's fine. Double doors.
It's okay, we're likely to wake up and have Little Witch and Bee also in this pile.
It's fine.
Mm. Mm.
Higgins join.
Mm. 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 Here, I thought I was the one supposed to be going to sleep.
Hey, just because of the fact that you don't want to lay down doesn't mean that has to stop me from lying down.
Mm-hmm.
You could join.
Mm-mm.
Don't look at me. Stop groaning.
You're both ridiculous.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Mm. I'm just trying to get myself to be tired.
I think you're tired without realizing you're tired. I think as soon as your head hits that pillow, you'll be asleep.
You'd be surprised. Mm.
Hmm. Atlas, lie down.
Mm.
Come on, bud.
Mm.
Gotta get some sleep.
Listen, if you go to sleep first, I'll probably just fall asleep after.
I don't think we believe you.
Or you're gonna get up and you're
I
gonna go
won't
to the
get up.
sewing room.
I won't get up. Trying to get my brain to turn off.
I really need to invest in a bat.
Yeah, just maybe.
Yes. See, Higgins is here.
Welcome to the bed pile, Higgins.
Hi, Higgins. I hope you two know. We are definitely getting woken up by that pig stepping on us.
I don't know what you're talking
Best-
about. I can sleep through him
best
stepping on me all the time.
Best way to be woken up, if you ask me.
Sure. You say so.
I do.
But no. I'll fall asleep eventually. I just... Gonna
At
take
least
me a
lie
bit.
down so we believe you're actually gonna try.
I'm also fine sitting here and talking.
So much for sitting here talking.
I tend to be a bit of an eaper. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. I guess one of us has to be. Though I will say it is weird that it's the end folk.
You... Some of us sleep. more like hibernating for some of us, but you know.
Yeah, well, some of us have insomnia. And some of us just sit in one spot for hours until they eventually black out and fall over. Which is what I'm kind of planning on doing. So.
Well.
It's fine. You two get some sleep, and if I am still awake, if one of you wakes up, then you can force me to lay down. How's that?
Or you lie down with us, actually try to go sleep, and then if you can't after trying, then we can sit up and talk until you do.
Mm,
You can just lie down. No one's
I
getting
really don't
stabbed
want
tonight.
to.
Not in, well, you might if you don't lie down.
I was saying more so if the Endurian walks upstairs. No, I know there's no danger or anything. Just takes me a while to get to sleep.
Apparently, staring at a ceiling and just thinking thoughts in your head isn't how things are supposed to work. It's apparently what I'm doing and have been doing for the past 3 minutes, but it's not what we're supposed to be doing. We are supposed to be trying to sleep. Trying.
Well, that sounds like a perfect time to go sleep.
Saf's gonna be like, I've only been streaming for 5 hours. I could stream for another 5. I don't have work tomorrow.
Please
Or,
no.
or they could stop now and then just go hang out with people in VC. Damn. Time to put tools on blast. Wow, it's sunset.
I wonder where that crunch is coming from.
I've been really good about it, I'm sorry.
Oh, look who's not lying down now.
I'm sorry I got moved by the pig.
We can make that happen again.
You little shit!
I take great pride in it.
Man, when you can't resolve your roleplay scene and end all of your streams because one of your streaming buddies has to plan dinner.
Yep.
It's fine. Mel handed me food in the middle of us doing stuff, and I was just like, I guess this is gonna sit in front of me. No,
I would be completely behind you
no, Saf. It's not that
if
you don't want to do. We don't want you to do an 8-hour stream.
we
don't
don't want to do an 8-hour
8-hour
stream. And right now, the only way this is ending is if you end it.
No! I am not going to bed until Atlas goes to fucking sleep. But, like, also, we could stop streaming and we could go work on nightmare stuff. You bitch!
Well, technically, oh, it's not nighttime outside. I was gonna say.
You fucker. Let us fade to black. Let us fade to black. Let us go to bed.
Please end my suffering. We've been in character for pretty much 6 hours now, and you're just saying, "Oh, just log off to end it." That's not a satisfying ending. I'm gonna bring up your stream, and if I see ending screen, I'm gonna throw my phone at my monitor.
Nope, not Sketchfab. I want fucking Saf Chaos. God damn it. Honestly, me too, Brain.
Oh, you fucking.
You little shit. You fucker. You fucker.
Well.
Well, quick, well, Atlas is out of character. Zane, I'm in love with your dad.
Okay, I'm fucking. Fuck this.
Stream, I have no idea if we're ending or not. I think we are. I also I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
So glad you decided what you were having for dinner while we were suffering. Honestly, it was just a race of. It was just a matter of time before either. It was just a matter of time before you fell asleep or I fell asleep on stream. It was purely a matter of time. I don't know. Are they? Is he even still alive? I've been sat here eating sweets to try and give myself a bit more of a sugar rush for the past. You fucking liar!
And on that
Stop
note,
reading
everybody,
me!
good night, everyone.